Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with another Minecraft TGS World live stream. Doing some building and creative for stream number 206. Currently running solo, so I'm not running a party with overlay or anything right now. But decent chance our mod captain Serge will be joining me during the second half. Unfortunately, he doesn't have Wednesdays off this month, so he was unable to make it today. He didn't know that till this week, so we planned this thinking it would work. But we're going to just work with it. We're here in the city of Dusselhof after the war. You guys, if you watch our previous streams, you can see the city completed and the actual bombing that occurred. It's pretty insane. It's kind of just more of a decoration now. It's a town that we're going to leave as is. Exactly what you see now is what you're going to see forever. And just going to be a little town you can visit. You know, here's my house over here. My house got hit pretty hard on this one side, but apparently Galileo's in here. He used to work the police station front desk, but they're obviously no longer in operation over here. I'm surprised they even lived, to be honest. Somehow the TNT avoided this closed-in region, which probably would have killed them both. But we had like 4 people die in out of like almost 25 to 30, I think, in this town. For some reason, there's some polar bears in here mourning the sites. But was it like Broccolini died, Eskimo Falluigini, Fred Myers, Zeppelin. And then all the rest are empty because everyone else lives. So, but the church held up pretty well too. Some of the roof is still there, and the inside's like perfect, except for maybe a fence or two. No, nothing. It's pretty dang good condition in here, man. But otherwise, you get the idea. So we're gonna be playing Minecraft back to back today. We started a little bit late. I went to meet with someone and. Unfortunately, they got delayed like a half hour, and I was just like, whatever, we can do it anyway. And then we went somewhere to eat and live in the city, and there was absolutely no parking. The only parking was like $30 or something. Just we're like, all right, let's go somewhere else. So spent all this time commuting around. Finally got grub. I got something called like pastrami hash. It's like pastrami on top of like potatoes with eggs and onions and all that stuff. It was pretty good, too filling. But I made it back, and we're holding the stream. We're gonna do something like what was it, 2:35 till maybe 4:30ish. Take a break and do like 5 to like 6:45, or I'll try and come back at like 5:45, 5:50. We'll figure it out, but I'm gonna try and make up some of the time on the break and then extend the stream up to 15 minutes to 6:45. That'll be it for today. Again, sorry about the schedule changes this week. I've been running late almost every day. Things just constantly coming up. Might be one of those weeks. I really want to try and be on time for the rest of the streams this week, so that's the plan. Before I go over the rest of the schedule, would really appreciate if you like, sub, check out other content. Go to our website, thegamersociety.com. We got 2 polls, schedule store t-shirts available, and 2 clubs on Xbox, the Gamers Society Fan Club, TJ Screenshot Club. We also have Patreon, YouTube membership, YouTube Superchat, and all our social in the description. We got the link if you want to buy the game. Check it all out. It's right there for you guys. As per our schedule with Minecraft back-to-back today, we did Call of Duty back-to-back, Modern Warfare, the new one, on Monday back-to-back. We did Ghost Recon Breakpoint back-to-back yesterday. Tomorrow is Ghost Recon Breakpoint back-to-back, 2 to 4, 4:30, 6:30. On Friday, we're going to have Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remastered, not the new one, but the remastered one from 2 to 4. Star Wars Battlefront 2 DLC, 4:30, 6:30. Flex scheduling, 10:30 to 3 in the morning. So we're not 100% sure. There's a decent chance we're going to possibly start doing GTA on flex scheduling twice a week, so we can start working on heists. We'll still be doing Dead by Daylight, PUBG, so don't worry, it's not going anywhere. Not sure exactly how we'll do it yet. That's the beauty of flex scheduling. We can do GTA in both late spots. We can do it back to back. We'll see what happens. On Saturday, we're going to hold Truck Driver at noon. Then we're going to hold Super Mario Bros. NES Mini, the original Mario game, at probably around 7:30. Flex scheduling Saturday night, 10:30 to 3 in the morning. And then finally on Sunday, at this current time, I believe I have Forza Horizon 4 Eliminator for 5 to 7 p.m. So my plan today was to try and finish up in Dusselhof, to be honest. We'll have to see what happens. But just trying to think. This town's pretty much done. Everything back there we built already. It's all completed. Then we hit it with the bombs from that plane. And now it's a town in ruins, but this is a brand new hotel. Basically, I think it's going to be the hotel and visitor center. You got 6 rooms, like 2 suites, 4 basic rooms. And the whole first floor will put up walls with pictures, and maybe we'll put a TNT block into a frame and put like a note, be like, this TNT fell from the plane. Try and make it like all fit in with the story of this little town. So we'll see what happens with that. Hopefully the stream doesn't act up for some reason, saying it's not getting enough info to run smoothly, but I'm not getting any warning on the software and the stream looks fine. So I don't know what's going on with that. But yeah, I'm going to work on the hotel since we're running solo right now. Then we'll put the visitor center on the first floor in there, and we'll probably end up working on the highway with any free time. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm actually going to take 30 seconds. I'm going to go check my temperature in the room with the heater on. It kind of makes my computer overheat a little bit too much, and that's when we get these issues on the stream where it starts lagging or gets fuzzy every once in a blue moon. So I'm going to go ahead and do that real quick. Take me like 30 seconds, and then we'll continue on with the stream. I just want to make sure we don't have the stream mess up, 20 minutes into it, because the computer is already pretty damn hot. I just turned it on too, so I don't know why the hell it's so hot. But perks of having a 5+ year-old computer. So I'll be right back. Sorry about going AFK there. While we were AFK, YouTube went to saying we have an excellent connection. So I don't know what the hell, but I just checked. It was on like 71. I gotta put my damn heater down to like high 60s to not have this damn room overheat. It is what it is. Winter problem. In the summer, I just jam the damn AC down to like 70 when I'm streaming, and it'll do the job. But in the winter, we don't have the cooling effect, so heat just keeps going up and up and up. So let's just look around. Put like a sign here. Real quick. If I can get this hotel done, I'll show you guys real quick what else I'm talking about. We put in the parking lot, it needs lights. Maybe I'll do that now. It'll take literally like 1 minute to do. We just gotta get out the lights, the solar panel. They'll only be on at night. Of course, I grabbed the wrong thing. I'll show you guys what's going on with the highway. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do, but you guys can see over here is a mess. So the highway is gonna go there into the parking lot when you come to visit the town. This is all interconnected for the new people that watch our channel. We have probably like 10,000 blocks of highway. You can legit spend like 15 minutes traveling our highway between cities. But right now we're working on this. So we're gonna have a split that comes down over here. Obviously, if you go this way, you're going to our sub town, which is a town built by subs. I didn't even notice you could see the plane from here. That's awesome. But never took the time to look. But this way goes towards Rapture, which goes toward TGS City, our main city. That's like our Chicago, basically. But we're gonna have to work out the logistics of getting this down into the mountain, getting that down into the mountain, bringing these in, and somehow connecting everything. It's gonna be a mess. I already know. But we'll figure out. This is also the first time we're doing a staggered highway. I wanted one side higher than the other to try it out for once. Something new we're doing just for this specific highway system. But I'm not going to worry about the highway right now. Camp Surge, our mod, was building something random as hell right here, the other stream. What the hell? Let me go down. Let's see what he did. It's going to be like completely hidden. He just wanted to build something down here, but we're going to cover it and you would never know it's here. It's meant to be something that was here before the war or something. That struck this little town. And the highway is obviously new. The plane, I mean, it's never going to go anywhere. But everything from this building and that hotel are the only two things that are new. The rest of this town's been bombed to shit. So let's go ahead and hook up the parking lot. Current plans for this game: finish out Dusselhof, the name of this town. So finish out the hotel, finish out the highway. Once it's all done, we're going to move back to Jormungandr, where we have to fill in a TGS headquarters office building. We got to fill in a market, like a flea market type of building. have to fill in the hospital. We got to fill in the prison. Then we got to do the final touches on the town. I think I'm going to add an airport because we have one in our Detroit town, which is actually not too far that way, where the plane's headed towards. And we have TG. Well, no, hold on. Let me think. I lost my concentration. It was TGS City and yeah, Detroit that have the airports where you can fly with the Elytra wings, however you say it, Elytra wings. And it kind of gives you a vibe of like a real airport, but having only 2 and having 9 cities or whatever we got just doesn't make sense. I think Subtown's going to get an airport too, but because of Subtown, the subs have to join and put that in themselves. So if you're a sub and you have Xbox, and Xbox Gold to be specific, so you can actually join. We do have an entire city just for subs to build. You build whatever you want, no restrictions unlike the rest of our towns, you know, where you get... A lot of towns are extremely restricted in what you can build, how much space you can take, all that good stuff. Starting to kind of wish... Nah, it wouldn't have worked anyway. It's because the street... It has to have an offset by 1. That's why I did it this way with the 1 off, but... It'll do. So you'll bring your horse in here, you'll park in there, and... go through customs, you know, Customs Officer Sam will make sure you're cleared to enter the city. And then you'll stay at our hotel. Let's see how this... I've never seen how the city looks at night. Let's take a second and check. Parking lot's fully functional. The highways will be lit up, but not right now. This town's not too dark. I mean, the hotel's brand new, so I'm expecting it well lit. What the hell's this guy doing? Get out of here, man. Those friggin' bells and shit. Get out of here. Yo, you parkouring motherfucker. Get off. You're gonna be all alone. Alright, that's it. You're not free. Yeah, I'll ring you a bell. Oh god, I placed a sign on the bell. Here, I'm gonna ring the bells for these guys. I mean, you wanna go in the Basilica, bro? You can. I mean, the door's open. It's open, guys. Is it open? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Oh god. Friggin' it looks like a mountain, the door. Oh god, where'd he go? You can't get in here, bro. Get out. You're too tall to enter, man. The graveyard's a little bit dark, but I mean, it's a dark place to be anyway. How's my house doing after the bombing? I mean, I can still sit down and have dinner, you know. Dude, my guy's sleeping in the bed. That's hilarious. He's seriously sleeping in the bed. As if nothing happened. I'm taking a picture of this. Please don't wake up, guy. I gotta be quick in the settings. I gotta do this real quick. Oh, it hit his name. I'm just gonna take a picture anyway. I think, never mind. It's better with the name there because it fits the whole emphasis of what we need to do is we need to shut off the positioning. I don't need positioning right now anyway. We're not doing large builds where we need it, so... The hell is it? Did they move it? Or am I blind? Show coordinate. There we go. Just want to get the name to pop up. There we go. I get the angle a little bit more left. Just gonna post this online. Pharaoh Bear sleeping after the bombing. Luckily his house held up because I bedrocked the crap out of it, because otherwise, you know, he wouldn't be here right now. Unlike the other people that died in the bombing. Shout out to Richard's Advice, Louisiana. What is up? This is a small town we built specifically to drop TNT on. We have a plane up here. I'll just fly up to it real quick. It's the first time we played in like over a week, I think. So might as well just take it easy. I'm running solo till our mod joins for the second half. But here's our plane. Long story short, we have 2 major cities. TGS City, which I can show you guys. It's pretty dang massive. You know, imagine from where I'm pointing to where I'm pointing over there just being all skyscrapers and city and townhomes. That's TGS City. And I went to where our mod built a city called Detroit. It's kind of like maybe like 1/8 the size of TGS City, but he's building it up, and we made up a fake, world war, because obviously this is a world. The plane got hit apparently with TNT. Let me fix it, but it's a world war because Minecraft's a world. You get the idea. So there's a world war. The whole long story short, we pushed them up the highway car during the war, and they backed into this small town, which is the last town before you get to Detroit itself, which is just north of us. And we sent in this plane and we bombed the shit out of it because they were holding off here in the war, obviously, and we wanted to end the war. So we placed like 100 TNT in the air all around here and just dropped it on the town. And there was like 25 villagers living here and everything. It was pretty chaotic. You see some building. Yeah, this is Captain Surge's house. Obviously, he bedrocked the crap out of it. Hercules is apparently down there. This used to be a two-story apartment building. So Gerald Fungal, who doesn't live here, is looking up at the plane that once he would have been staring at the ceiling of his neighbor's room. But unfortunately, I think both people upstairs didn't really survive. I don't think anyone was in the office building, but this was a 3-story office building. You can see how badly it got hit with TNT. This was a full-out police station. This was an entire food store with registers, a line, many aisles. Yeah, Bobby Boucher's still here. Hopefully you guys seen the Water Boy. We decided to stick him in the fish section. Here's the cops. We got like Officer Burgess over here. Deputy C. Swizzle, based on Captain Surge's GTA character. Oh God, Bever McDowell and Mr. Schnickler are sleeping together, man. Yeah, I thought there was something going on between you two. The hell, man. It's a small town. Everything spreads word quick. I mean, even friggin' Felipe back here, stuck behind his table since he moved here, knows what happened. This is where the other guy was told, the Gerald guy. This is his library. Who the hell is this? Get out of here, damn stray cat. We have some named stray cats. Oh no. Oh my God, he's still here. Tinky Twinky's still alive. There's another one somewhere. I don't know where the hell he is. He's probably out here somewhere. The hell Sergeant Chicho Bazingas doing back here? Analyzing the wall? Making sure there's good enough structural integrity. If you're calling me a boomer, the answer chat, you're way off by age, bro, but we'll just pretend you're right or something. Okay, baby. If you're not enjoying the stream, man, you're welcome to head out, man. Gotta make sure that advice get out there, man. He's actually placed on here? Nah, alright. I had to check. I mean, they're showing them to me. I might be able to fit in on the upper line. I'm gonna try it real quick. We're basically gonna hop into working on this hotel. That's gonna be the game plan for right now. Oh my God, we'll fit. Oh God, where'd it go? Oh God. Not mean to mess that up. There we go. Dusselhoff in visitors. I'm just gonna put oh God, there I go again. We gotta click X. Then we gotta exit the damn sign. Dusselhoff in visitor center. I mean, it's a pretty nice hotel if you're fortunate enough to get this room's view's alright, but if you get this room up here, your deck can almost see the whole little town. Then you go up on the roof, obviously. It's got some nice oceanfront property. Thanks to everyone watching live. If you enjoy the show, would really appreciate if you like and sub, guys. Let me be nice and just for fun, let's have some fun and let's. You guys want to see a bunch of our builds? I'll go ahead and take like a time, maybe 15 minutes, and we'll fly around. Then we'll come back. Let me turn on the video, all the settings back. All right, so this is obviously Dusselhof. I don't know. I guess we'll start in the northern portion of the map. And we can head south. Up here we have Dusselhof. We have Detroit. We have the Hewitt residence where we did the Texas Chainsaw Massacre build, and we also have Subtown, which is a town built by our subs. So if we head out of Dusselhof, what the hell's this? I'm just going to take this out because I think someone just decided to start building up here, but we do have restrictions on where people can build and stuff, so let me get rid of this real quick. But either way, sometimes people try and sneak shit in, like they'll build underground and you'll catch them and red-handed, and they'll be like, man, so what are you doing? We're going to fly north on the highway system, guys. We'll get to Detroit. We're going to pass Sneaky Pete's gas station eventually. You'll see it straight ahead, and then there it is. Sneaky Pete's. And you'll end up in Detroit. It's loading in. It's taking way too long to load in, but Camp Sturgis, Detroit. He's currently developing it. This is like his townhome region. I actually have the green one right here. TGS color, so I took it. I filled it in as well, so it's fully furnished at this point. I also made weird, creepy, he made all the walls glass, so I made this weird, creepy room up here where I don't even know what it is. You come up and you stare at your neighbor's wall. But I thought it was funny, so we put that in. Jay Smoke lives over here, so I mean, you can't even see in the dang place. So many paintings on the walls, but whoever gets this house, they're going to be pleasantly surprised. But it's just showcasing the kind of town it is. Over here, it's kind of the more rough area town. This is all going to be filled in eventually. That's why the road differs in color, because it's more beat. Then you fly around downtown. Got a crane. I forgot to put a crane in TGS City, but that's something to worry about later. Let me try flying out here, and then we can get a better view. There we go. Why is the tower not loading? Come on. You're ruining the view. Load. Ah. But yeah, this is what it should look like. So it actually looks pretty awesome. He's going to fill in all this land at some point. Just a really slow progress. Look at what we're dealing with. All this has to be removed, and sand and TNT don't go together. Sand just goes flying everywhere. But it's the only way we can do it. Over here's his airport. So we technically land right here. Like that. There's it. His watchtower is like I call it like a skyscraper. Mine's so much smaller, you guys will see it once we get to TGS City. But we're going to take off, turn around, go north, and check out. We'll fly by the Hewitt residence and Subtown real quick. And then we're going to go south all the way down to Rapture. Oh my god, I almost crashed. Alright, we're going to head north. We're going to head over to the highway corridor. It's the easiest way to get to these towns. Ignore that. Those are highway workings. We were trying to figure out how we wanted to work the highway system. Here's the Hewitt residence. Have you seen the Texas Chainsaw Massacre movies? Obviously, it's a rated R horror film. But we built the house, and we held our Halloween special here. So yeah, it's full out. It's like a maze. There's a whole basement the size of like the house underneath it. And it goes all the way over here, and when you complete it, you actually come out this door. So, we'll see, let's see. These are our subs that tried to do it. Flano had 1 death, Oni had 3, Remy had 1, McMaster had 2. Beastly Bonsai actually did it without dying. But I think he might have seen the other people run ahead of time, so he kind of knew what he was doing. But, yeah, he was the only one to do it. Over here's Schmag's house, so we must be near Subtown. Schmag's house, the forbidden village, no one's allowed to touch it. Here's my house that I've yet to finish. It's just so massive I haven't had the time to fill it in. You know, spreads all the way down into the mountain. You guys can see it's pretty crazy. And then, welcome to Subtown. City built by subs. Subs mods. I've only built one building here, which is this one right here, the TGS Tower, which is our headquarters in the city. Right at the edge of town. And then all this land's basically open, so if you're a sub again and you're on Xbox, you can get land here. Now you can decide you want to build right here and figure out how much land you need and build whatever you want. Skyscrapers, buildings, townhomes, an aquarium, whatever you feel like doing. So now we're going to go ahead and fly down the Rapture, guys. A little bit of a flight to go. We're almost 30 minutes in, so I definitely want to get working soon. But we have all afternoon. We'll be getting off in like 4 hours. So 3.5, 4 hours. Plenty of time to tackle what we need to do. It's actually going to be quite a long flight, so you can imagine by horseback it's extremely long. And we're not heading the further south right now, we're just heading to the next city. I'm trying to think though, there's Rapture, there's Phoenix, there's Jormungandr, there's Serengeti Plains, TGS City, and Hidden Valley, all south of here. So we'll know when we're near Dusselhof. We'll see a plane in the sky eventually. I don't think we passed it yet. There it is. Built that from scratch without really planning it ahead of time, so I'd say it turned out pretty nicely. Yeah, just bear with me, it's a really long highway. I'm only going to show Rapture from the sky, so there's the descent into Rapture. It's extremely long. So the stairway to heaven, that's the stairway to hell, but there's Rapture for those who haven't seen it. Our underwater city, yep, those are like 10 townhomes that we're giving away to our subs to fill in. We got the Highway HQ, TGS Tower, we got a casino with a vault, we got you can see the giant table we use for roulette. We got a courthouse, a hotel, a 5-star hotel. We got a food market, we got a hospital, we got the power plant in the background with the air tower. Instead of having a water tower underwater, we have an air tower. Get it? Ah, no. Schmag's idea. Over here we have the Rapture HQ, and of course, you know, the mandatory submarine. Someone's in there apparently. But try to think, where should we go next? This is where the highway gets crazy. You'll see, there's the highway. It goes through the mountain, comes out. You hop right back on. There's the visitor center to Rapture. So there's 2 ways. You can go that way. Well, 3 ways. These all kind of connect. This is like a big loop. If you've ever been to DC, they have the Beltway. That's pretty much what this is. It's just a big, even though the city's not in the middle by any means, it's just a big square of highways. So you can kind of work your way around however you please. We're going to fly out to Phoenix right now, which is some reason visible through the ground. Here's the city of Phoenix. Real small town, our smallest town, I think, is fully completed. Now if we head out of here and go south, yep, we can follow the highway system. If we wanted to, we go to TGS City by going over to that blue bridge, which is called the Ben Franklin Bridge. But we're going to come to the Jormungandr Bridge, the biggest bridge we have. I was afraid we were going to crash there for a second. Analog wasn't responding as quickly as I was hoping. And we're in Jormungandr. This town has a lot of work. Like I said, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 buildings to fill in at least, and then just general checking around the map to make sure everything looks as good as it can. You know, our townhomes are in. I think our mods Captain Surge and J Smoke need to fill in their houses, but fully functional garages. I built these. It took me a long time, like more than 1 stream in time, but you can open it, shut it from the outside, then you actually can't open it from the outside now. So it's all wired underground and in the walls. But if you lock one of these, you can't use the other one. So if you come in here, park your horse, shut this, and lock it, you know, someone can't come just open your door. But obviously, welcome to my crib, by the way. Then obviously you can just be like boof and you're out. See over here we got the radio HQ, Schmag built a pub. Looks kind of Skyrim-y. We got the Duck of Yermangander, a restaurant. Sawmill, we got the Lava River. We have a Christmas tree we built this year during Christmas. Basilica of Yermangander over here. It took me a while to build, that's for sure. We have a guillotine. Over here's the guy who chops the heads off. Obviously, here's the fake blade. It's the best we could do. Here he is. But we have Babe. If you've seen the movie, he's hanging. Yeah, legit looks like he's hanging. That's just a leash holding him. We got oh god, Diorama Yo Mama Llama. Jeez. We also got Garfield. Poor Garfield and Babe. You know, they're from my childhood years, man. See you guys later. Over here's the prison. The prison's a work in progress. Hence, there's no barred windows or anything yet, but, oh god. Well, you guys can see, I'm just showing you real quick. This is going to be a full-out compound, you know, fully built with everything you can imagine a real prison has will be in this building. And that's Yermangander in a nutshell. So let's get out of here. Next we'll head to Serengeti Plains. I never realized how big this world is till we take the time to look at it in full detail and we spend 30 minutes of real life time trying to just travel around and see it all. Here's the village. That is a sign we're getting near Serengeti. Serengeti is our first non-TGS city and it's fully completed. Here it is. See if we can get it all loaded in before I look around. So just to show you guys, this is the highway that would have connected to Yermangander. This is the highway to TGS City. There's Cat Island, and then this is TGS City suburbs, so we're not going to venture over here yet. That's our biggest build to date. But here is our first town. We have customs. Smarty Bones apparently working customs. It's a cool little town. First time we experimented outside of the big city and gave it its own town. Why the hell? I mean, he's screwed. He's in... I wouldn't want to stay at this hotel anymore. I mean, you got zombies waiting outside. It's a pretty sweet hotel. I'd say this gives you a great view of the town. Yeah, you can kind of see everything from here. Got the stables. We got a pub, Squabigio's pub. We got a McDonald's drive-through. Drive your horse back through here to the window. Yeah, you can get a filet squid sandwich. We got an Arby's. One of our subs built this, Super Smash Crash. One of our subs also decided to build this place. Yeah, I'll just show it. Creepy little room back here. I mean, it's like we Happy Few or something up in here. You guys seen that game? Specifically, oh no, we Happy Few in general kind of has that vibe, but Nick, the Lightbearer DLC. Your character actually has to dance on a pole as part of the story, so. Yeah, you guys get the idea. Let's get out of here. Here's a little roller coaster, fully functional little ride. It's pretty cool. Welcome to TGS City suburbs. Obviously, ignore the waterfront and the buildings being empty, but it's a work in progress. As we make our way downtown, you'll notice a drastic change in crowding, quality, and everything, so it's my favorite town, and for an obvious reason. Well, I obviously built and designed this from scratch. I started the entire city from scratch, but thanks to sub help, we were able to make this happen, because without our subs, you know, this definitely wouldn't have happened, but I kind of planned all this out through time. This is one of the cities our subs are not allowed to build in unless you get, like, crazy high approval. I think only our mods have built here. And I might have offered one sub some land here to build. If you saw those cube townhomes back in Subtown, well, it's a cube building. I'm convinced one of our subs, he was down to help out, possibly put one of those in. A full set of townhomes of just cube design. I think it'd be pretty cool. Behind our bridge you see in the background, but here's our stadium, fully functional, timed lights and everything. Downtown's kind of hit or miss with what's filled in and what's not. But behind that bridge right there, Cube building's going in. I've considered removing a park before, but I don't think we're gonna do it. To put in another building. There's all that open space, but at the same time, like I feel like it almost get too crowded if I rip it open. Here's the highway system that you saw connecting all the way up into Subtown. You can take the highway from here to Subtown, so pretty cool venture. There's our Cube building I just put in. Runway 1. I got 2 takeoff directions at TGS City's airport. Over there is not TGS City, so you guys know. Over there is actually Mesa Grande theme park. We're going to put in a whole amusement park that'll be visible from the airport, I guess, at this point. So beyond this way, just to show, we have our 18-hole country club, fully functional, with ender pearls. So you throw the ender pearl, you land wherever it lands, and you try to get in the hole just like golf. But our newest extension of the highway actually leads you to a town that was never supposed to get a highway. And it will never be visible, but here's Hidden Valley. Schmag came up with this town. I built this waterfront right here, kinda just to give it a little main hub. So it has a TGS building. Technically the only way here was by this by boat. That's why we have a dock, and that river right there actually takes you to our other dock in TGS City. But right over here where I'm aiming now is underneath the ground is where the highway ends, and there'll be a parking lot. They'll build like a 2-story library right here with help from our mods, and there's going to be like a hidden bookcase, and it's going to be like the underground railway, but it's going to obviously be an underground highway. It's going to be like hidden. That's the whole point, just to hide it. You don't want people to know about it. Well, that sums up a tour of our town pretty much. Here's my house in the Hidden Valley. It's not really hidden in the valley, but I got a great view of the country club and stuff. So the country club does come all the way out here, so you get the idea of how massive it is. If we were to follow it in, we would eventually get back to the city. Just following the country club. It's legit 18 holes, so it took us a long time to build this, if you're wondering. Then it heads this way. You come up here, and it heads this way. And you climb up here. And it heads this way, which puts you right back in the TGS City at hole 18. Technically, the first hole you start up here on the tee. There's our giant golf ball right there. You can see that. How's the view from this place? It's not too shabby. I think one of the best views I can give you guys is like right over here. Kind of gives you an idea of how massive the city is. Suburbs all the way back there, non-visible. That's what I was saying, horizon to a horizon. You can't even see the airport from here. It is kind of hidden by the aquarium building, though. The plan is to actually push it back in the direction I'm looking, so it's only going to get bigger. Full-out aquarium building, though. The actual building itself is an aquarium, so all the walls, floor, and ceiling are completely submerged. Aquario de Gyarados. Aquario de Gyarados. Probably butchering that as usual, but the Aquarium of Gyarados, if you've seen Pokemon. I think a lot of the fish have died, though, unfortunately. Like, especially like the enemy ones, they like get stuck in the walls because they're so big and stuff. You can see the cafeteria. You can see we put like a panda display in there. I think with some parrots. You see inside that floor, there's one. That's the big fish I'm talking about, and that middle thing staring at me through the windows right there. He's like too big for the aquarium, but we had to squeeze him in anyway. There's one right there. There he is. They don't, yeah, I swear, they like vanish, because we had one up top too. He must have swam down, maybe he's stuck, maybe he died. I don't see him anywhere, so who knows. But I think I'm going to get back to Dusselhoff. Oh god, we crashed. To get to Dusselhoff, I'm pretty sure. I don't know the map that well. I don't venture outside of the highways much. I fly over the highway usually, but we're going to test it out. I know the coordinates for every single city in this entire world, so I'm not too worried about it. If we get lost, we'll, travel back in. Yep, there's a med path for Rapture. Now we got to divert north until we hit the highway. Then we got to fly down the coast of the mesa. It's pretty far up here, actually. Here it is. Finally made it back, only at 40 minutes into the stream. But I figure it was deserving of a showcasing. Why are the lights not working? Oh, there it goes. So we gotta do a lobby down here. We have all the actual rooms up here. Hotel rooms. They'll be numbered and everything. I'm gonna open all the doors up because we're in construction phase. Here's the suite. This is the second nicest room in the whole building, I'd say, but this is definitely my favorite. One has the most visibility of the town. And it's just awesome. I think I'm gonna start with the hotel rooms themselves. So I'm kind of feeling like, how would this look in here? Like light blue bed. Just trying to think, like, because in this room it's kind of hard. You're gonna have to just decide, like, it's gonna have to go like that. Then maybe on this room we can reverse it. Alright, let's go ahead and start figuring out what they're gonna get in each apartment, well, each hotel room. We'll give them a furnace and that, some books, maybe a sink, some storage. A jukebox. I'm gonna put some tunes on so we don't have to listen to nothing. Even if it's Minecraft music, it's better than silence. Let's go with chirp. And then we got far, whatever. And then, let's see. What else can we give these mofos to enjoy their stay? We don't have much more space in our inventory, so... just give them all a beehive. Excuse me, sir, but your room comes with a beehive. Alright, so this will be the first room we decorate. Possibly stick like a mini kitchen over here. There we go, got some tunes on. Feel bad putting it there, but it'll do. Maybe we should go put this stuff in all the... Let me, I could probably pull out chairs at least. What kind of chairs do we do? Let's do acacia. Trying to get a vibe for where a table could go. It's not gonna work. There's nothing I can swap out. We'll put the table. I don't like how it looks anyway. That looks like crap. Having it all the same. We need to just maybe roll with the dark oak on the fence. Looks a little bit better. It'll do. Then out here, we'll do all the decks simultaneously. Let's just go fill in the rooms. Let's see. Let me see something real quick. I forgot. I want to put that there. This here. These rooms will have to be a little bit different. So let's see, we gave him that, we did not give him books. We gave him water, we gave him chests, we gave him that, we gave him that. This room's done. Now we're going to flip-flop it. What we're going to do is we're actually going to flip it. So again, the groove, it shouldn't take too long. Boop, boop. Now see the end rooms are like an upgrade, having glass on 2 walls. But it is what it is. Let's see. Do-do-do. At this point, we need to move to outdoor seating and tabletops. So we're outdoors. We'll just do acacia again, because acacia is like the wood staple of this town. We'll look good out here. There's also obviously some other options. Try red. It's not too bad. I say we go with the red. Give it a little bit of a twist on the outside. We're also going to need additional tabletop. See how these look inside. I think it works. May not match amazingly, but it works. That's all that matters. I could put paintings up in every room and stuff like that, but I think we're gonna... I don't know if we're gonna do that all here or not. Think about it. So we could probably live without the paintings. I think it works as is. Am I getting stuck on tangle lights? Get out of the way. Once this floor is done, we can probably move on to the upstairs, which will be the suites. Should be a lot more elaborate. We'll probably put TVs in those rooms and stuff like that. So it's looking pretty good. I'm gonna shut the doors on the ones that are done. We're also gonna need to number them all. So we got 203, 202, 201, and 200. Second floor, so you know, that's where I'm going. We stay at hotels, you know, they'll have like room 1731, which will be 17th floor, 31st room. You get the idea. So kind of the same vibe we're going with here. It's much smaller, but I think it's worth putting it much in the hallway. It's just going to get in the way of getting around. I'm not even sure what the hell to do with all this space up here. We could probably put in like a barbecue. We could probably go full out up here. Put a kitchen, bedroom, and living room in these. So I'm thinking possibly living room over here, couch, TV up on the wall. Possibly do the bedroom like right here and have like the kitchen lined up right here in the front with a table by the door up here somewhere. Let's do one thing at a time. So let's plan the living room. Being the upgraded suite, let's go ahead and give them quartz. We're gonna take care of these guys with a per table. We're gonna put in a dark oak track door, so it looks like it's cabinets. We're gonna throw up paintings. Then I'll cover the living room. And if we venture to the bedroom, let's go dark blue on this floor. Let's go with chest. Let's go with stereos. Where are they at? Let's put a new song on. We have one more space. So let's just put the books there for now. And this way, I'll go fill everything in all three rooms. I mean, both rooms, not three. Only two on this floor, right? So, let's see. Where's the center of this wall? About right there. We gotta go ahead and do this, do this. So you do it upside down. Problem with that is I can't squeeze in. So I don't think we needed that big. I think that works, possibly. So we're gonna skip on the per slabs, I guess, because I can't fit a coffee table in on there. Reason to make it wider because all the windows will start connecting into the chairs, and it kind of just looks weird at that point. We've one on the back side, but two on all other sides, so we'll keep it that way. I just got an idea for the per. That looks like crap. We'll just leave the beds. I can build some pretty crazy bed designs, but I think it's good enough. I just put it. Is there lights in here? I put lights in the rooms. Are they missing on this floor, or are they in there? There's lights. I guess I didn't do the top floor lights in the rooms. Thanks to anyone watching live, post in chat for a shout out. It's a little bit of a quiet time right now. Probably be more people here for the second half after we take a break. We got an hour till we do that. Try and get this hotel done in the meantime. And like I said, Cam Surge, our mod, should be joining at some point later as well. Let's see. Should be pretty similar. Alright, let's go ahead and do the kitchens. How's it sound like my phone's going off, but it's not? Is it the game? It's not a vibration sound. I keep thinking my phone's going off. It's like, what the hell is that noise? Ah. So that's for the table and any other tables placed around the room. We need painting back because we could put refrigerators and microwaves. I'm thinking about using campfires on the deck to make it look like we have actual barbecues out here. Because you could probably, like right at this wall right here, put like a double wide barbecue. So it looks like it's actual grilling. What we could do is we could put it so it looks like there's vents up here. And it looks like it's going into vents. Well, let's finish the inside before I get to that. Getting too far ahead of myself. How do we want to do this? can't forget the potion mixer, man. What kind of hotel would this be without a brewing stand? I mean, come on. It's like the coffee machine. I don't like how that looks at all. We're gonna throw some iron blocks down for that. Not loving how it turned out, I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to think. So they're way too close together. The kitchen should start here at the furthest. Alright, we got that. Countertop. Can't put any paintings there. I feel like it's missing something, but I can't place anything there. I should move the fridge on this side, even though it connects. At the least, it'll look better. Come on, refrigerator. There we go. Let me put the table on this side. It feels less in your face that way. Then what we'll do. So plop that right there like that. Bamboosh. It worked out. Problem is I have to remember to do this in each room. So we got, well, the other room. We got a refrigerator, wooder, oven. I'm gonna rotate these two. I don't know why, but. That might be better. Actually, let's just move that. What did I do? No, what did I do? Flooding the apartment. No. We didn't get insurance yet. Alright. Ah, so I have to leave it like that. Oh, up there it goes. Get the signs up. This is the Sparta room, 300. Then we got the Spartan suite. To make the decks happen, let's do it. Let's go for red nether brick. Let's get the tables. See, what else can we give people outside? Grab a fire. We can make a grill that looks legit, but we're gonna need to use iron trapdoors, these and these, and we're also going to need. What else could we put out here? I think that's all we can put. I mean, there's not much else sensible to stick out here. feel like it's too much. Let's do it like that. We're getting a lot of practice with building these, so I got decent at it. Looks like it's going into a fan. Does that look stupid? I think it works. Obviously, you would sit there and look out the view, and then you got this, and you got our grill that's fully functional. I mean, you're good to go. I got this dang phone number that keeps calling me, and they keep leaving like a 1-second voicemail. I hate these damn scam callers. Like, stop calling me, dude. I'm not gonna pick up your scam. You're not gonna call me and tell me you found the damn, virus on my computer, because you didn't. All right. The fuck. Hate these damn scammer mofos. We are the IRS. You can pay us in a Walmart gift card only. Okay. Alright, bud. Okay. Yeah, perk to this, you see your horse parked in the lot down there. Make sure he's not stolen you. It's a little bit in the way. I usually don't like to put stuff in the way, but it's the only way we're going to fit 3 like this. What we could do is do this. So we can have that. I already have that. Wow, I like 3. So I think it makes it a little bit more elaborate. I think 2 is more reasonable. 1 will solve the door in and out issue, and 2, I think it looks pretty good. I think we're good. Shout out Camp Surge in chat. What is up, man? Welcome to the stream. Camp Surge, hopefully joining me in a bit. I think you were done like 2:30 your time or something, right? So you might be done now. Cam's an hour behind me. He's Central time. Central time zone, so. See what I'm doing, Captain? This last hour and 10 minutes that you can make it, I did a 40-minute tour where we went around every city on the map, just showcasing them. And now I'm building the Dusselhof Inn and Visitor Center. So we got the hotel rooms all done, I think, at this point. We're going to do a visitor center down here and a thing. So I think I'm going to have like the actual hotel area here. We'll put like a front desk with a person. We'll put a bunch of seating down, some bookcases, and then I think this whole section here is going to be all part of the visitor center. It's going to be like a mini museum. We're going to put a bunch of stuff on display. Like if we fly out in town, we can take like one of these blocks and stick it in a painting and be like piece of the Basilica of Dusselhof that we recovered, stuff like that. Let's have like a display of all the stuff we recovered and all different stuff. But first, let's go up to the roof. I'm wondering if I should furnish it. Per for the seats. We're gonna use bookcases. Where are they at? Front desk. Let's go ahead and get tin glass, and we'll go ahead and use maybe iron. And then you're right home cam Surge. Let me if you can join whenever, man. I still have I want to take the break at like 4:30 my time, which is 3:30 Central. So if you want to join, there's still like 45 minutes. Get you in here if you like. Just let me know. Then taking a break and coming back after a break. But if you come during the break and we cut at like 6:45 because I want to hit the gym for a little bit before I take care of some other stuff, you can probably make up the time that you lost a little bit. So 1 second, guys. So you guys know I don't respond to Xbox messages, party invites, and stuff while I'm live. Always have to throw it out there because I got people that like to do so. Alright, there we go. Just gonna put the desk there, but I don't love it. Maybe I'll put the seating here. Something like this for the front desk. Make it 3 on each side. Maybe that's yeah. Something like that. We don't need to go too big on the desk. I think that's more reasonable. What we'll do is what the hell, man? Can't fly? Oh, we'll just rush over here real quick. I don't know why I'm using the door, the whole ceilings, but whatever. Let's go ahead. Go back. Front desk manager, Jeff. There he is, front desk manager, Jeff. Handling anybody who comes in, about some rooms. So how to make this feel like it's a visitor center. We're gonna need to come up with a design. Do like some quartz walls or something. You there, Captain Surgeon Chat? I don't know if he pieced out. I'm not sure if he plans to join during this half or wait till the next half. I'll send him a message in case he's not in chat. I don't want him to hop on and then be waiting for an invite. We don't know. It's happened before. I'm confused. I feel like it's flowing one way. There we go. Flows this way. Then you continue on and it flows to the right. You turn around and it flows back the opposite way. Finally get to the final wall. Now let's go pick a bunch of random crap from town. So first, the main thing of what happened here is they were bombed with TNT. So we need TNT in the museum. We're gonna put fire, like a match, a lighter, because I was used to light TNT. We also made use of redstone, Peter's switch. We'll put a piece of bedrock. It was used to reinforce the bunkers. And we'll do a piece of the ceiling of the church. Let's get out this. What else got destroyed? Piece of this building. A piece of that building. What else will relate to this stuff? I don't think we used anything else when we set it off. This looks like a bomb even though it's a firework ball. Put it in. Now let's go back out in town and get more ideas for what to place here. Gonna need some marble. We'll do a pillar for this building. Here's the supermarket. It's missing a piece of meat back here on one of the signs. What meat is it? I'm about to figure it out. So we got chicken. It's the fourth meat, apparently. The raw mutton. We'll put a register from the food market too. Put a bookcase from the library. Let's see. Starting to wonder if we should just do like, nah, let's just leave it. Now let's just put a bunch of miscellaneous stuff. Be like, this is a piece of street. So this is what the street's made of. Yeah, we recovered a door. Covered a ladder. A dead bush. Yeah. People that came to help. We'll have to put like the tools they used when they came here to help out to dig them out and stuff. I'm gonna replace the pickaxe with something else I had. No, game, come on. I'll throw it on the ground. So I don't even know what the hell else to put, man. Running out of ideas. Yes. Play bread. Cake. Snowball. A leash. Totem of the Undying. A glass bottle. Yeah, we found a stick. A lantern. There's lots of fire. Put scaffolding. Oh god, we still have a whole wall to do. I don't even know what the hell to put over here. Church bell. iron ingot, some clay and bricks. Yeah, a shard. Some string and a feather. A trapdoor. We'll put search rescue boat. And we'll put looks like paper, so it'll do. Be such a pain to go put signs on all of these though. That was the idea. D-U-T. Dynamite. It's the lighter that was used on the TNT in the war. We got a repeater. You know why? Because it's repeating. The switch that ended the war. Just to celebrate the end of the war, not the bombing itself. It's gonna be horribly boring, just letting you guys know now, but it has to be done. Which one's this? Was that raw mutton or something? Raw mutton food ration. Man, that's one hell of a good ration. I mean, you get a whole damn mutton thing right there. Oh god, this is gonna be horrible to fill all this in. I'm gonna say supermarket cash register, a lot easier. Oh, what is that again? It's not oak. Oh god, why am I brain farting? We got acacia, oak, dark oak, spruce, birch. Man, that's stupid. Thought I would finish the word. The hell's that? Looks like a broken light bulb. It's gonna call a broken light bulb. This is a pain in the ass. First time we're doing anything like this, I mean, I literally just trying to pull stuff out of this town in like it's a war-hidden town, so the whole point is to just, this is like a, it's like you go to a war museum, that's what this is. This stuff that was left over from the war. The only one that's a little bit off, TNT, it's dynamite, but it fits so well. Letter using TNT, redstone for TNT wiring, repeater for repeating, the switch that ended the war. Firework used to celebrate, bedrock used on bunker, roof from basilica, walls from apartment, wall from office building, pillar from police HQ, raw mutton food ration. Supermarket cash register, books from library, birch housing frame, stripped oak housing frame, sidewalk that survived, street that also survived. Front door of residence, ladder from office building, dead bush from blast, broken light bulb. Pick X. I was gonna do a new line. Didn't mean to. Where's the animal? Here it is. Oh, it's gonna be too long. Nah. Pickaxe used in search and rescue. That was the pickaxe. The other one was just called straight up axe, right? Yeah, just axe. So if you're watching live, I'm just working on tons of signs. Yeah, it's a little bit boring, but we're trying to build a little museum based on this town. It's like, this hotel's almost done. I think I have to finish this floor, which is just putting signs, and then do the roof. It's a hotel and visitor center. I'm going to put a beachfront area down here so people can come enjoy the beach, but that's the end of town, and the rest of town is basically just ruins anyway, so. Let's try and draw some inspiration over here real quick from our town that got destroyed. We do have before and after pictures on Instagram. If you go to our page, just the Gamer Society No Spaces, you'll find it. We have pictures of this entire town where this building is actually built and looks like a supermarket. This looks like a police HQ. This looks like a legit office building. This is a 2-story apartment building. Yeah, the roof is on the church. You get the idea. The bunker that never got touched by the war. But it had to be included. Technically nobody was in the bunker and most people survived anyway, so I guess it wasn't that bad, but still. While we're doing this, I have an idea. Can we put snow down? Like, can we technically just lay snow down in town, or is that not going to work? It's probably all going to melt, but I wanted to see. The whole point of this is this a nuclear fallout snow. If it melts, it melts, but we gotta make it look like at least some nuclear winter happened here. Well, let me place it down. Not because slabs. We'll see if it melts or stays or not. We'll figure it out. But I just got that idea now. We're gonna take a break in like 12 minutes, guys. I've been playing for like an hour, 45 minutes, so I definitely want a break. We're gonna stay live during the break. We put up an intermission screen. Come back and play till like 6:45 Eastern, so I can hit the gym and got some business work to do tonight. But beyond that, we got this for now. Leash from missing animal. Leash from missing stray. Just makes no sense. What the hell is this? Fetching stick of the unknown. Fire still burned from war. I mean, hey man, still burning out there. You can see it. All those fires still burning. This place is forever smoldering. If I can get this done before we go on break, we can come back, like finish up the final touches of Dusselhoff and close it out in entirety, and move on to the highway sector, which I might ask Captain Surge to help me with. That's how you spell it, right? Broccolini. The whole point is broccolini is a word, you know what I mean? It's a type of vegetable. Type of broccoli, I guess. Broccolini. In memory of broccolini. You never forget. We need to pick 2 more people from that list who are in the cemetery. These people actually died. We placed like 25 villagers in this town before we bombed it. Somehow most lived. I'll never to this day understand how we dropped like 100 TNT, leveling multiple floors of buildings that were, you know, this tall up here into nothing, and they somehow all lived. All these people. It's crazy. They're a bunch of lucky some bitches. That's what they are. We got Fred Myers and Zeppelin, the easiest 2 names. So close to done. 6 minutes. What the hell's this? What is that? The f is that? Man, what I pull out of the inventory? I just start jamming random stuff in the picture. I don't know what the f it is. Where's the iron ingots? Ah! Probably just swap it with rotten flesh. I'll figure out what the hell it is. Where's the iron ingots? That would help me a lot. Should be down here, shouldn't they? It's clay. Much rather have the rotten flesh if I can re-find where that was. Once we're done the wall, I'm gonna walk the wall like it's an actual museum. It'll take like 2 minutes. His shoelace also left behind. Oh, come on, don't tell me it's not gonna fit. Shoelace from Zeppelin. Is trapdoor one word or two? Let's see. Seems like it's one word. I don't know why it doesn't suggest it. Alright guys, so I want to take the break in literally just a few minutes, just real quick. Before I go over this, once again, the city is a result of a war between our main city, TGS City, and our second biggest city, Detroit, which is run by our mod, Captain Surge. He built it from scratch himself. They had a war, ended up in the Rapture where we visited earlier. The point is Detroit invaded Rapture to move south in the TGS City. We retaliated and pushed them up the highway corridor. If you check the stream where we did this, you'll get a whole video. You know, we have a whole breakdown of the entire story, including years and everything. It's pretty crazy, but what happened is we sent this plane. Well, they backed up the highway until they got to the city, which is the last resort before we get to Detroit. So the story is Detroit, you know, the Detroit Army held up here in this town, and TGS City, being the powerhouse it is, sent our AC-130. I mean, it's obviously not, but as close as it's going to be to bomb the shit out of the town to try and win the war, and that's exactly what the city is. The ruins of our bombing, which ended the TGS Detroit War, which is all over the Highway Act. As stupid as it sounds, that's why we made it stupid. The war started because we had disagreements on how the highway was to be built around the world. And hence, Dusselhoff now lay in ruins. But, you know, like people like Bever McDell are still living here. They just don't want to leave. I mean, I don't blame him. Hercules is here. We have Ricky Mofini and Cam Surge character down here. Cam Surge built his own bunker in here, by the way. He put his character down here during the bombing, so his character would be safe. My character, on the other hand, stayed outside, and he risked it all, but I'm guessing he's in his house. Yeah, there he is. Farrah. No, Gerald Fung. Where's my character? Who's that? Galileo's here. Gerald Fungal. They're all up in my house. Where's my character at? He's probably wandering around town. He's somewhere out here. Ronald Hewitt. There I am. I'm apparently shopping at the fish store. Mr. Schnickler. There's a line going on there. Shout out to J Smoke in chat. What is up, J Smoke? It's cool, man. I'm actually going to be playing again after this. J Smoke, if you change your mind at all, you're definitely welcome to join. I'm actually going on break in a few minutes. I'm just finishing the hotel. Well, I'm not going to finish the hotel before the break. We're going to come back. We're going to build like a roof deck and stuff. But and then we'll overlook the town and move on to the highway. But Dusselhoff Inn and Visitor Center officially pretty much up and running, just to showcase what I did during the stream. We put in the suites, as you guys can see here. This is room 300, room 301. Get their own barbecues and stuff. Then we got room 200 through 203. This is 203 here. They're all the same design, just flip-flopped and little slightly different layouts. The end rooms are a little bit bigger. And then we have the first floor, which is the lobby. Now we're going to read the signs, make sure they make sense, and then we're going on break. We got front desk manager Jeff working the Dusselhoff Inn front desk. Up here's the elevator, obviously into the hotel, but if you're a visitor of the city, this is also where you're going to come and you're going to witness our little museum. So let's see, we have TNT, it's dynamite. Lighter used on TNT, redstone for TNT wiring, repeater for repeating, the switch that ended the war, firework used to celebrate, bedrock used on bunker, roof from the basilica, wall from apartments, wall from office building, pillar from police HQ, raw mutton food ration, supermarket cash register, books from the library, birch housing frame, stripped oak housing frame, sidewalk that survived, street that also survived, front door of residence, ladder from office building, dead bush from blast, broken light bulb, pickaxe used in search and rescue, axe used to save victims, firefighter outfit, doctor outfit, bread, food ration, whatever, however you want to say it. It honestly depends where you live in the country. Everyone thinks we all say it wrong, but it literally comes down to where you're at in the US, or even the UK, or Australia. Everyone says these damn words different. You say ration, but I've been calling it ration, I don't know why. I swear I've heard someone you say that before, but food ration, the cake was a lie the whole time. Everyone thought they were going to get cake from this war, but it was a lie. Nuclear fallout snow, leash from missing stray, iPhone found in remains, empty vodka bottle, fetching stick of the unknown, city light fixture, the fire still burned from the war, scaffolding used to rebuild. In memory of broccolini, skull of Fred Myers, scorched skull of Zeppelin, basilica church bell, iron ingot left behind, rotten flesh of stray cat, brick from city remains, shard found in apartment, shoelace from Zeppelin, trapdoor from hatch, disaster rescue boat, and broccolini shopping list. I mean, all this stuff remains, man. Broccolini's no longer here. We're gonna go pay our respects to Broccolini because we were just looking at his skull and his shopping list when he went out that day. But now here he is underground. You know, I'm sorry, Broccolini. You know, I'm surrounded by a bunch of wild animals here, and at least Officer Burgess is here to make sure I'm safe. It's polar bear gonna murder me, but you know, I'm sorry, Broccolini. It's just unfortunately your time, man. It was your time. It was your time. R.I.P. Broccolini. Yeah, while we're here, you know, R.I.P. Eskimo Fa Luigini, your supermarket. It's no longer open. There's no one to rebuild it since you died. Eskimo Fa Luigini owned the supermarket. It was his supermarket, so. You know, Fred Myers, he was just a citizen in town, just living in an apartment. He's no longer here. Same with Zeppelin. You know, we have his scorched skull and shit in there. Either way, I think it's time to take a break, so we're going to go on break. When I come back, when we come back, what we're going to do is we're going to start at the parking lot, work our way through town, make sure everything looks good, come back to this building, finish up like the front out here, finish up the first floor, and decide what we're going to do with the roof deck, if we're going to like decorate it and stuff, and then like put, you know, seats, barbecues and stuff. Then once we're done this, we're going to do the beachfront area, and then lastly, we're going to finish up working on the highway over in that direction to try and get the highways all connected into each other, which probably the biggest pain in the ass of everything I'm doing, but yeah, we'll see what happens. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, please drop a like and a sub. Would be greatly appreciated. We're gonna stay live during the break, and we're gonna come back and play something like 5 to 6:45ish. Cam Sturge may not join me. He said he has something to do, so we'll see if that's the case, or we might get some subs in here. I'll see what happens. Wouldn't mind getting some sub help, or you know, let some people build in Subtown or help out with Maganda or TJ City, so we can see what happens. But shout out to our members, BBT 2002, Cam Search 590, Jason McGay 7, and our super chatters, Drought CJ, Smoke Ryan 60 Ping. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, thanks for watching, like, and sub. See you guys in less than 30 minutes. Peace out! Hey guys, I'm back from the break. We're honestly a few minutes early. Actually, I thought I'd be back late, but we're back at 4:57. We're supposed to be back at 5 p.m., so we'll be back a few minutes early. Just gonna continue on our build. I'm gonna start all the way down here real quick, and we're just gonna analyze what needs to be done. So this area is done. This is done. I want to do the beach area over here. I want to decorate that deck down there, finish the first floor, do the roof, and the rest of town I think is just utterly in completion. I mean, I don't see anything else to do. Maybe we'll grab a campfire and stick it somewhere else. And if we see any open spots, that's about it. I say the town is pretty much good to go. There we go. But either way, Tulsa House pretty much complete. It was built fully, bombed with TNT, and now here we are finishing up the city. Shout out to J Smoke and chat. What is up? What's going on, J Smoke? That J Smoke, boy. It's that J Smoke. If you guys enjoy the stream, would really appreciate a like, sub. You know, we got our website, thegamersociety.com. We got a ton of info in the description. We also have Superchat, membership, and Patreon. So I gotta throw it out there. We're not gonna do a full intro skit since we're already halfway through the stream. As of now, it doesn't seem like Cam Sturge is gonna be joining me, unfortunately. But the show has to continue on. So we're gonna be playing as planned. So I think it looks good. Just a bunch of seats, and 2 end ones there. Give them all a table. Dusselhoff Inn Visitor Center. So you come up here. These fences are no longer going to work, so we're going to have to redo that. What we're going to have to do is put them right here. So fix that. Alongside you, Dusselhoff Inn front desk with front desk manager Jeff. You got the seating and the bookcases. Over here we have the museum that I went over, and I read all the plaques to you guys. Everything from the switch that ended the war to the iPhone in the remains, to firefighter outfits, to disaster rescue boat. It's all here in the visitor center. Put it there so you can do that. I got an idea for this. Instead of that, why don't we try slabs? And it looks better. So you can sit down and look at it. The door's over here, so I mean, we could technically get rid of the door. But I don't see a purpose. Let's just leave it. So this floor is done. All the rooms are done. These rooms are done. Honestly, I don't even know if it needs anything on the roof. I was gonna consider decorating it, but it might be nice just having a big open roof like this. Not so much to hang and chill, but more so to just enjoy it, look around. Like, let's keep it simple. What do you guys think? We can just keep it like that. We don't need to put in tables and grills and all this stuff. Might look better that way, actually. But we can go down to the beach and start putting in this stuff. So now we're gonna just make a bunch of umbrellas, pretty much. I don't know if to put anything out here or just leave it be all natural. Oh, there's your umbrellas. What I'm trying to do is make sure it looks like all different colors, like they don't have two matching up in any direction. So like black should only be used on like corners here. So we'll put it like right here and maybe right here. Don't put, you know, green, white, green, white, green, white. Then we'll top it with a white. Here, same deal. TGS colors for these. Just have these all the way out here like this. Let me know what you guys think in chat about the idea of leaving that roof alone, though, if I should just leave it empty or not. If you're still here, J-Smoke, let me know, man. Be appreciated. Too close. The umbrellas will be touching. It's not worth it. Do. Man. Roger that to J-Smoke. say we make it more narrow here, and we don't put anything else. Maybe this will be our post for today. The Minecraft hotel. Screenshot like that. Bamboosh. I think we took like 7 screenshots. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna go ahead and use those for my post today. So when we post to Insta, it's gonna be that. We're gonna show off the hotel. So that's kind of what we did today, and we got like an hour and a half left though. Plenty of time to do more stuff. I'd say the hotel's done. Pretty satisfied with this town at this point. Now we gotta go figure out this dang highway system. So this side right here is gonna have to like turn, go up into this, exit, and then go straight back and go into that one. So maybe we'll turn it right here. Might as well get out all the materials we need for the highway and get her done to the best of our ability today. Do that to make it look like it's stronger. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn on the coordinate system. I'm gonna figure out we're at right now 76 deep, and we need that to come down to 60. So we have to go 8 more deep on this. Which means like 16 down almost. I'll just take it all out. I mean, honestly, we can always refill it back in. It'd be a lot easier to fill it back in than to take our lovely time on shaping it out. We could use J Smoke, the demo man over here. If the stream acts up at all yet, just let me know, it'd be appreciated. It honestly might not be down in time. What we're going to have to do is consider turning this into a hill, possibly. And then what we do is at the top of the hill, you could go straight where you would connect into that side, or you can turn right and go up this ramp. Something like that. I'll do the walls last. Let's work on getting it all connected in, and then we'll worry about how it looks. The only problem is we gotta clear all this out. I think my pup's having some dreams over here. He's wagging his tail while he's sleeping. Who knows what he's dreaming about over here? Probably like new toy, treat. Yeah. I guess I'll work on one side of the highway at a time, you know. So you'll be like, oh, I'm leaving Dusselhoff. And you'll hop on the highway. The Dusselhoff extension. The I-5, I'll call it. Interstate 5. Travel up here. Wrap around here. Then you'll make a right. And be on your way to Rapture. Or you go straight. Like a tunnel. This is 71, and this is at apparently 79. So we need to get it 8 more down, just like the other one. So this is gonna suck. Sorry if you hear my chair squealing in the background. Had to move around, get more comfort. I think we just need to do some control TNT, and I really ain't trying to dig all this out. Doo-doo-doo. Can't see it, so I could care less if we hide a few extra blocks. Nobody's ever gonna notice there, other than the game. Maybe we need to go down one more. If I'm not mistaken. Some natural occurring light, you know, just light a fire. Throwing it out there, anyone who wants a shout out on Insta, just go to our Instagram and just follow, like a ton of our posts. Just go down our page, just liking as much of our content as you want. And in return, I'll post a shout out in our story. Give me a shout out to you, shout out to your page, anything goes. So if you're there, Jay Smoke, you should definitely do it. This way I can give you a shout out to your thing and you can share your YouTube info and your Insta page and stuff. Maybe get some followers that way. Just an offer that we're currently doing. Can't promise how long we'll be doing it for, but for now, I don't see a reason not to. I don't see a reason to change it right now. Yeah, Overcooked's complete. Got a 1,000 gamer score in it, so we're officially done with that game. We're gonna be starting Super Mario Bros. On the NES Mini this week. So the original Super Mario Bros. It's coming this week. Overcooked, it was a fun game, but it can definitely make you angry as well. A game can easily piss you off. It's too easy playing that game to get pissed off, for sure. Plans to do Super Mario Bros. 1, Super Mario Bros. 2, Super Mario Bros. 3, and then we'll figure out what game we'll play from there, but we're going to do all 3 original Super Mario games on live stream. That's one hell of a wall, yeah. Crazy as it sounds, we're going to have to do the same over here as well. Basically going to play this till 6:45, go hit like the cardio bike for a little bit probably. Get in like at least 15 minutes, which is less than I ever want to do, but I just put it on a higher, difficulty mode per se, and I'm able to do double the work in half the time. So try and make it up by working harder on the machine. Usually helps. And I think we're gonna have some steak or something for dinner again. You can't go wrong with steak. I think we're gonna make like, it won't be country fried steak, but it's something not too far off. Just not with all the fried stuff. I think you just like put egg on it or something. I don't know. Some recipe Electra's gonna try out. We'll see how it turns out. Either way, I suspect it'll be good. Eggs and steak. Can't imagine they don't go together. had steak and eggs at restaurants a few times, and you can't complain. God, just leave it. No, I'm gonna spend 3 hours trying to fix that. The whole point is that so it looks like it's like being supported up, so it won't collapse on the highway or something. Trying to keep the natural thing while shaping the highway around it. I'm gonna go ahead and take like 30 seconds here, guys. I'll be right back. I just grabbed a like this enormous mini bag of like 155 mini chocolates from Mars, the brand, the main manufacturing brand. So it's got like M&Ms, Twix, Snickers, Three Musketeers. I was having like a sweet tooth, so I just reached in the bag. I was like, whatever I get, I'm taking. Bamboosh. What do I get? Three Musketeers. I mean, I like Three Musketeers, so I ain't complaining. It's got chocolate in the name. That's all I need to know. Considering having the roof a little bit higher, because on the slopes, if you have it low, it just feels too low. So I'm considering raising it up higher on these parts. Kind of like that. some reason my pup's staring at me. I think he heard someone talking outside. He's probably like, who that? So I don't know, man. I ain't no she. Thinking about raising the ceiling height in the highway to Hidden Valley. Me and J Smoke worked on it. I like to have as much headroom as possible because when you're riding the horse, I don't want my face looking like we're gonna touch, the ceiling. So that's why I'm trying a taller ceiling on this one. Because all the entrance exits don't need to be the exact same dimensions. We can always change it up. I think that's a decent amount of space. I think that's like perfect for what we're looking for. Maybe put this here like that. I think it looks better that way. Do do do. So let's see how this turned out. So you'll cross here, you'll take the highway around here, you'll make the right, and then you're either going to go right and go up this slope, which will take you towards Rapture, or you're going to go straight and go towards Subtown. I'm about to just start doing this wherever it's needed. Just get stuff caught up. This is going to be my focus for the next hour, guys. I'm not going to lie. We're probably going to do everything we can to get the highway extension done today. I'm talking all this stuff. I might even try to get the lights in today if we're quick enough. I think we can do it. I mean, in like 15 minutes, we were able to get them connected in the first place. So if I can make this all work out, it'd be perfect. But I need to hustle, so we can't just stop. We got to do something with our time every second, make it all count. Just like the real world. That's why I'm playing Minecraft. Making it all count. Yeah, boy. I mean, you make it count, you enjoy life, you know? That's what matters. So I'm thinking possibly have the other side continue around, and what we'll do on the other side, maybe we'll raise the other side up too. And what we'll do is we're going to basically have to have the other side come down through the mountain on this side. What you mean, J Smoke on Insta? Is that what you mean, boy? On the Instagram? Damn. Major shout out to J Smoke. I'll taking a picture. I'm gonna make sure I give you a shout out. So let me make a note on the notepad real quick. Just 1 second, man. I think I'm gonna get some hours in tomorrow. Just like random discussion, playing Minecraft. Like I said, I was gonna hit the gym, having some steak. Gonna work on my business tonight, take some online classwork, so that'll take up the rest of my day. But instead of like taking it easy, like a lot of people probably think I do, I'm usually busy, guys. That's how it goes when you run your own business. You take classes online, you try to stream a bunch, and you try to keep up with everything else in life. It's almost impossible, to be honest, but you can do the best you can. And soon enough, I'm thinking it's going to be a full-time job, my own business still going. I'm not giving it up. That's the only way you make it somewhere. I can't give it up. Beyond that, I'm still going to take classes online. Beyond that, I still got a bunch of projects and stuff to keep up with outside of that, obviously, in general. So I'm going to have to start using my time even more stricter. So we'll see how it all goes. It's going to be interesting. Like, you know, I have to get up early as hell every day. Learn that when the alarm goes off at 6 a.m., you know, get the hell out of bed and try and get in to work by like 7. I'm only like 10 minutes away by car from where I plan to get this job, so hoping that'll be good. Oof. That's not good. We're literally heading down right into this. That's what I was worried about. So we might have to go around it. We might have to, let's see, if we put this back the way it was before we blew out this corner, it'd be like this. What we might have to do is go around it. As horrible as it sounds. And then come out underneath it on the other side. At some point we can cross over. We can also go deeper, so we end up crossing through. Yeah, definitely, Jason. You should check out the stories and stuff if you care to catch up on anything. I post a lot of stuff, food, pictures of the real world, all that good stuff. I think we're gonna have to consider turning it back here, like up here, at this height, to be honest. So you don't want it to be like a hard, sharp turn right. You want to get to the bottom and then turn. Yeah, what you got planned for dinner, Jay? Smoke anything good, man? Three, then ceiling down here, so. Then right here. Oh man, messed up the whole schedule, man. What the heck? Ooh, Can't be messing up that schedule, Jay Smoke. Can't be messing it up, boy. You know better than that, Jay Smoke. Come on, man. I mean, you're just not gonna eat anything for dinner, or you're gonna break that 7 p.m. diet, man. You're in a pickle, dude. I could probably get by on the 7 to 7 diet, honestly. I might need a day to adapt to it, but. Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole, boy! Man, get out of here, you scrubby ass mofo. This person in chat. That's what we think of you, boy. Go back to giving your terrible advice. Either way, let's see what J Smoke was saying. Man, that's the best part of the day, man. That late night snack, man. Man, this dude coming in here talking smack with 21 subs, man. I mean, come on, dude. I respect all creators, but this ain't the place to come talk that smack. Get out of here. Oh, get out now. You might need some better advice, boy. Thanks for modding J Smoke. See you were taking care of business. So here's the wall for the other one. So we gotta go one more over, I think. So we wanna lead this one more over. This way we're not entering the other highway system's wall barrier. Regardless, hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Anyone who's actually here to watch the stream. The non-smack talkers. There's always the trolls, man. Always the trolls. Not so much in Minecraft, so didn't expect today, but it's always random as hell. See. So my goal right now is kind of just get this shaped. Figure out where we're going. We're basically having to wrap around this. I'm thinking about maybe we'll actually start dropping it here on another slope downwards. Nice tunnel if there ever was one, man. Man. Even though we only have up to 45 minutes left, guys, we do have Tom Clancy Ghost Recon Breakpoint tomorrow. So you can tune in for that, 2 to 4, 4:30, 6:30 p.m. on Friday. We have more streams as well. Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remastered 2 to 4, Star Wars Battlefront 2 DLC 4:30, 6:30. That's something you might want to join, J-Smoke. It's going to be Star Wars Battlefront 2, so if you want to join, update it and be ready for Friday, man. Friday night flex scheduling, 10:33 in the morning. Yeah, Saturday we got Truck Driver at noon. Super Mario Bros. On the NES Mini at 7:30. Flex scheduling 10:30 to 3 in the morning. And on Sunday we'll run Forza at 5 p.m. As for flex scheduling, though, we used to have what was it, Dead by Daylight, GTA, PUBG, and like Minecraft or Roblox. I think we're considering if we want to move it to GTA twice a week, PUBG, and Dead by Daylight. So we'll see what happens. We haven't locked anything in yet, but it's a thought. I don't know if we get the highway done before the end of the stream, but we're gonna try. I'll shape the roof once we figure out the bottom. And yeah, J-Smoke, it's you'll see the post in the club, the looking for group post. If you want to join it, man. They'll have the time and everything. Just let me know. Keep me posted. It's going to be focusing on the new DLC. I'm sure they added like some maps for the new movie and stuff like that. That's what we're going to go focus on. Appreciate the second like to answer chat. See, we got 2 likes. Let's keep that going. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that troll kid dropped a dislike, because it happens once in a while. Our ratio is pretty good, so I'm pretty happy with our results. We get a lot more likes and dislikes, like over 9 to 10. Over 9 to 1, I mean. 9 likes per 1 dislike. And a lot of the dislikes are on my older content or troll people. By older content, I'm talking like our old videos where we don't have commentary and we were like new to streaming, so they're kind of crap, but they have, 10,000 views. I ain't trying to delete it, but the like-dislike ratio would be crap. But I remastered one of them and it's performing pretty well on the apartment walkthrough, so I'm considering to possibly do more remastered videos of our top content. Like, I won't redo the Watch Dogs 2 tour, but I can do a bunch of the other stuff. Alright, so right there is where we can turn it. Once I get a shape going and I can put in the wall and get the street going, yep, here it goes. It's gonna come out. Right over here. Yeah, definitely, J-Smo. It'd be awesome if you joined, dude, for sure. So definitely looking to join in that stream, man. For Star Wars Battlefront 2. Again, it's at 4:30 to 6:30 on Friday, Eastern US time. I know you're on the East Coast too, so I just want to throw that to EST for anyone else who might be interested in watching or joining. It is open to subs. The stream's open to subs this week. But this is closed to people joining at this point. I think I'm gonna bring the wall out one more. Because we need the ceiling. If you can make it, J-Smoke, maybe just request to join. That'd probably be one of the easier ways to do it. I think that's a little bit too far over. Never mind, it's the wall, so should be fine actually. Maybe what we'll do is have like an open wall, or we'll put glass or something. Something we'll figure out. I might like make this turn a little bit more curvy, but that's something we can adapt later on. It would just require some wall changes. Oops, it's supposed to be right here. Dun 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 dun. See. And thank to J Smoke and that Winter Storm man. Stay safe. I'm sure you will. Get all your errands done and shit, man. Make sure you're good to go. We haven't had many winter storms, not to jinx it. We finally get some 60 weather once in a rare moon, yeah. Still pretty cold out, but still. Definitely not as bad as it was. I think we should bring this down like this. Just keep going all the way down until we have to turn it and see where it ends up. So just over 30 minutes. I think I'll turn it there. The goal is to connect it to this. I think we're just gonna have to build it the other way, and like we're gonna have to. Let's see if we go down one more. What I'm worried about is having enough space to turn. I don't want you to like get to the bottom of the hill and have to turn immediately. It's not comfortable while riding a horse in Minecraft. It's not like a real car where you can just turn 90 degrees and go. I mean, you can turn 90 degrees, but it's just not comfortable, as I'll say. See, the other one can come through probably right underneath it. And then what we'll do is we'll like wrap it around and like connect it in, like maybe right down here. We can have it like merge or converge, I should say. Shout out to Cat in chat. What is up? Welcome to the stream. Good to see one of our awesome subs joining. Cat's one of our new subs who's been around quite a bit. And definitely one of our subs that are cool to chat with in chat in general. So appreciate it. I've had enough troll today. One person trolling a little bit. Not that it bothers me, but it's nice to actually be able to conversate with people who don't come in angrily for no reason, just trying to be douches. But that's just part of life. They're everywhere. Everywhere, I tell you, boy. Whoa. We got under 30 minutes left, guys. I'm gonna cut a 6:45 so I can get some cardio in. Then go have some steak and get some stuff done. Again, Tom Clancy tomorrow. It's gonna be mostly story focused. About, I think Cam Surge was gonna consider joining me in co-op, as I was not talking about that in stream, but he apparently unknowingly got put on more hours this month, so I don't think he's gonna be able to join me for Ghost Recon. So we'll run it solo. We had a lot of fun playing it. It's pretty realistic in a sense of having to lay low, sneak around like you're a Navy SEAL. But it's definitely not easy either, so we'll see what happens. And yeah, exactly, J Smoke. Appreciate all the likes, guys. But I'm just doing important road work, as J Smoke said. This is the highway to Dusselhof. We officially finished Dusselhof today, so Dusselhof is officially completed. We got the beach area completed over here with all the seating on the beach. We got the parking lot and highway extension to where we were working are done. The streets are all done. The hotel is officially done, including the walls inside where it has stuff like bedrock used on bunker and a frame. All the hotel rooms filled in. The rest of the city is good. It's meant to be in ruins. It's a town you come see what happened to it, pretty much. So we're just trying to work it into the system. I think we're all connected now, though, aren't we? Now it's just a factor of cleaning it up. Making sure this is all as clean as possible. So we'll start with this one. Looks good. This looks good. So the heading out way is done. Now we gotta check going in. So if you're coming from Subtown, Detroit, Hewitt residence, future cities up north, you're gonna come down here. You're gonna make a right. And then you're gonna go left. If you're coming from the other side, it's gonna be a little bit more tedious. I want to redo the signs. Because what we're going to do is I'm going to put in all new signs. We're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 5, 6, 7, and 8. We're probably going to need about 8 signs installed to make it all make sense. So, but here's what this side looks like if you enter from over here. I'll get rid of that so it's like that. But you enter down here. I was thinking about changing this. So what I'm going to do is make it a more streamlined thing to do. To make this turn. So you're going to come down here, and instead of having to make a sharp turn, I want you to be able to angle and turn. We might have to take it one more back, I think. It's just so you don't have to slow down. It just sucks having to be on a horse in this game and slow down so drastically to make turns. So who wants to slow down to make these turns? Not anybody. So we're just adapting them to be more highway friendly. So this will now, you'll come down here, and instead of having to wait until right here to turn, you basically can start turning here. And yeah, we can get away with it. I think that's good. They're aligned too, like this is the final one, this is the final one for that row, and then they both move forward, then they both move forward, then they both move forward, and then you continue on. And yeah, the enter CAD's definitely taken a long time. Unfortunately, you missed me showing off the map. If you go back to the beginning of the stream and I think check between 10 and 40 minutes into the stream, you'll legit get a, like a showcasing of the entire map. Our map is so big, it literally took me about 20, 30 minutes at least to fly around it and showcase each of the towns. I think we have 9 total towns, and we're gonna eventually. My plan is to eventually build a mini Rome, which is gonna be like the actual Rome. We're gonna build a Colosseum, maybe a mini Vatican, all that stuff. But in the meantime, we're considering some other towns, kind of like Dusselhof style. The city was so cool that we almost didn't want to destroy it. But like I said, if you have Instagram, just go on. You can actually see, see what this town looked like before it got destroyed. What we're thinking is we're gonna do a legit town like this. Like we're gonna build a village, put villagers with names in it and everything. And that one we won't touch. It'll be officially, just a town somewhere. But I'm not sure where it's gonna go. There's a lot of land here, there, everywhere, so we can work something out, I'm sure. I feel like this is mostly done, though. I mean, it's all looking pretty good. I don't see anything that have to change. I think just signs. Say we start getting the sign work in, and then we do a final inspection of the area. If we get done early, I'll just accept being done early. Do not enter, exit only just means simply you're going this way with traffic, because in the US, I don't know if anyone watching's in like the UK or somewhere, but we go down the right side of the street, so you're not going to make a U-turn and come down here. It's going to be enter the Dusselhof extension. Well, let's do enter Dusselhof. So enter Dusselhof, and if you're coming this way, do not enter, exit only. Let's see. Usually I put exit if you're exiting, but we're not exiting. We got that entire extension to drive down, so this is going to be the Dusselhof extension. Just to let you guys know, like Cat, if you have Instagram, you want to shout out on the TGS story, what you do is you just go on our page, just literally spam a ton of likes, just go down our page liking everything you can, and I'll be giving shout outs in our story to everyone who does that to show appreciation for our fans. So. think we'll just say all traffic merge left. All traffic merge left. So you go this way. Merge. It's the highway to Rapture. And at Rapture. If you hear my pup in the background, that's the pup. Enter to go Subtown or enter to go Rapture. Got all traffic merge left. Do not enter, exit only. We just need 2 more signs, and I think the highway is officially done, which will be good because the city's officially done in entirety at that point. So let's get it done. And yeah, I won't be getting Minecraft on PC, but if you get it, JSmoke, let me know. So we're gonna do a final review. I think I'm gonna cut it off early, instead of 6:45. I mean, if we get to 6:45, we do, but we're gonna do a quick final review. So the hotel in that way is all new. We'll inspect it separately, but this is the town after the obviously bombing that we did. I'm just looking around for anything that might be an outlier. Touch up something. The whole point is to leave it in ruins, though. The hell's this guy? Galileo's inside my house, apparently. Poor town of Dusselhoff. I mean, they're still getting by. It's like the Fallout video game here. I mean, a lot of people at the fish store, including myself, apparently. What am I looking at? That guy's getting angry. He's not getting deals. Fishing Pete can't keep up with the demand, man. He's about to leave. Why are they all looking at me? What'd I do? Sometimes you'll actually see them arguing, so it's pretty funny. You'll see the lightning bolt anger symbols popping up. Alright, what are you looking at, Mr. Schnickler? Go away. Alright, let's leave. And unfortunately, most of the buildings took damage. I think all the buildings took damage, honestly. I'm surprised the road didn't get more damage. But over here, resuming, here's the hotel that we built. The beachfront, I guess, lounging area. This is for all visitors in the town, not just people in the hotel, I guess. So we have way too many beach seats, apparently. Top of that, we got the front of the hotel. It's called the Dusselhoff Inn and Visitor Center. So you have the seating up front. We have all 4 of the hotel rooms done on the 2nd floor. Number is 200 through 203. We got the suites up here, 300 and 301. I call 300 the Sparta room. Obviously, because it's related via 300. Here's the roof. I decided not to decorate the roof and just leave it blank. more so an observation point than a chill spot. Just to show you guys, for anyone who might have missed it earlier, I took a while to do this, but we have all this stuff. It's kind of like a museum. You have everything from the Switch that ended the war to the iPhone found in the remains to the fire still burns. You know, the scorched skull of Zeppelin is right here. R.I.P. Zeppelin. You know, we got trapdoor from Hatch. Here we go. Broccolini shopping list is right here. We got the pickaxe used in search and rescue. A dead bush from the blast. Nuclear fallout snow on display. I mean, you got everything you need in here. I'll also be sharing this stuff. This is probably going to be my Instagram post for today. I'm going to do a showcasing of the hotel. I think I'm going to go take a picture of the highway system, and that'll be the final picture I post in that. So let's continue on, because I'm definitely beat. No more Minecraft for me today once we get done the review here. Parking lot's good. We have enter Dusselhoff extension, and do not enter exit only. Let me fix the wall right here. As you guys can see, the highway goes all the way up and around. I was going to offer to fly down to TGS City, but I think I'm just too Minecrafted out today to do more showcasing. If you want to see it, though, I did go thoroughly through it in the first like 30-40 minutes of the stream. We just kind of went around the map looking at everything. So you have the inner Rapture sign. So if you want to head to Rapture from here, you just go up this extremely steep highway, I guess, thing right here. Whatever you want to call it, entrance. We got that sign right. We got enter Dusselhoff sign right. I mean, the only way you can go is the Dusselhoff, but the other way you can go to Rapture or Subtown. That's why I call it the extension. But you guys can see this is all done in here. Then you come out here, continue down here. Do not enter exit only. If you're coming from this way, all traffic merge left. I think it's all done, guys. I need a picture of this highway, though, before we go, to add this on. Maybe a few pictures. I just want to kind of showcase all that work that went into this, because it wasn't a joke to put in. Oh God, it's a lot of highway. I'm trying to find the right spot to get the right view. If we go like all the way down here, you don't see it. Need to like go like right here maybe, a little bit more straight. Oh God, come on controller, respond to my analog button. There we go. But you guys can see this is an overhead of the highway I worked on, and it was a pain in the ass, but it's done. But don't worry, if you're watching our builds, Camp Surges Detroit, we have to do the entire highway system for that, plus another extension to Subtown. So it's going to be absolutely ridiculous. Last time I did a crazy highway exit for him. This time I'm going to do an overhead exit, so we'll see how that goes. But the highway is officially done for Dusselhoff. The only thing I might actually do before we go is I forgot we need supports. We can't just have it free floating. So just want to make sure it looks like it's not just free floating. Once we're done these, we're getting off. Let's see. I think that's all good, and then maybe right here we'll put another one in because it's a major intersection. We might as well support it. Hopefully the stream's running smooth. It's telling me it's not receiving enough video, but it seems to be working fine, so I don't know why it's complaining. But I think it's probably just my computer overheating as always. This thing's a piece of crap. But other than that, so that should solve the problem of supports. It looks much more supported now than it was. I'm gonna put another one right here, just to match the other side. There we go. Probably gotta do the same over here, actually. Just bear with me, we're almost done. We're almost done. I will begin the closing stuff, though. Appreciate you guys' viewership. You know, if you enjoyed, definitely like and sub. If you want to see our other posts and stuff, definitely check out our stuff on Insta. Would be greatly appreciated. I think it looks good now. I don't think we gotta do much more than that, to be honest. But you know, if you enjoyed, like I said, like, sub, you can check out other content. You can go to our website, thegamersociety.com. We got 2 polls, schedule store t-shirts available, 2 clubs in Xbox, the Gamers Society Fan Club, TGS Screenshot Club. We also got Patreon membership, Superchat, all our social description, and all that good stuff. So be sure to check it all out, guys. Would be, again, greatly appreciated. And yeah, so that's gonna close out this. Let me get one more picture, or maybe 2 more pictures. I don't know. We took 6. Well, let me see how many pictures we got. That'll give me an idea, because I wanna. You have up to 10 pictures on a post, and I wanna make sure. We got 8 pictures, so we can take up to 2 more. So maybe we'll take one here like this. So that's 9. And then for 10, I wonder if we can get a view like this way. 10. Alright, well that's everything, guys. I'm gonna go ahead, put my settings back, and then we're gonna go through the ending process. Again, tune in tomorrow 2 to 4, 4:30 at 6:30. Same on Friday, and the rest of the schedule is on the site. I'll double check it tonight to make sure it's up to date, but it should be fully there, guys. And I already went over the schedule at the beginning of the stream. So once again, just refer to the first 40 minutes if you want the schedule, if you want to know about the channel, and if you want to see every city on the map displayed for you guys with a little breakdown of what is going on in each town. We have quite a few completed towns. This is Dusselhoff's now on the list, so that's Phoenix, Dusselhoff, Serengeti Plains all complete. Hopefully Yermungandr will be on the list soon, and Hidden Valley and stuff. So the more cities we get done, the more we'll be likely to build, and we'll just keep expanding and make this map absolutely ridiculous. But here we go. I'm going to go ahead and save and quit. I'm going to put up our screen real quick Shout out to our members, BVT 2002, Cam Certified 90, J Smoke A7, and our super chatters, Drought C, J Smoke, Round 60 Ping. Appreciate the support. Shout out to Cat and J Smoke for watching and chat. Otherwise, I'll be posting on Insta, so check it out. All 10 pictures from today. I'll be doing shout outs to anyone who spams a bunch of likes on our page as well. Just go down our Instagram photos and make sure you leave a ton of likes. You leave like 10 plus likes at least, and I'll give you a shout out on our story. That's the game plan. I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for watching. Peace out.